But ding. Get me. I live again. Hi. We played the Zelda Link of Past or whatever. I forgot. I made a file just to make sure it worked. Yeah, that should be fine to play. Hello, Clanker. But yes, hello, hello, hello. It is I, and I live again. Good evening, everyone. We play some Zelda. And not Zelda 2. I am more or less willing to play almost every single Zelda game not made on the CDI to, like, at least, you know, a victory condition, but yeah, Zelda 2 was a game that I was just like, I beat once in my life. I'm fine with never playing that again, technically. At least not on stream. Oh, this game's actually quieter than I remember. Now, I may have been ever so slightly, a little bit, maybe slightly late. On the grounds of I was actively watching wrestling. And, yeah, something interesting happened. Something funny. Oh. But yeah, it's just Zelda 2's a no. This is fine, though. So, how are you, chat? Hi, Zam. Hi, Clanker. Slight statement. I'm completely out of gamer subs, apparently. So, there's a decent chance that streams will be way lower energy until next month. Ba-ding. Sword. Only 42% of people have gotten the sword. Okay. I will say, though, I'm not sure what I would stream. Probably more Zelda games, to be honest, or more Minecraft or something along those lines. That'd be about it, though. There's not been too much that I've been that interested in playing other than some retro games of late and the Minecraft server Seki has. I say that, depending on how things are, I might end up just streaming some, Star Citizen at some point myself. Despite poor Seki's, laptop needing, help with that game. There's plenty of stuff that I'll probably need to do since there was the wipe and everything that happened. I'm trying to think what exactly would be my game plan overall, though, because I already have a new goal. I want to get a Shiv. I want to get a Shiv, which is like 5 million credits. Or something along that line. But I need something to run cargo in, and playing gunner seat for a lot of people while pays isn't exactly directly making me a shit ton of money in that way. Which means I'd probably need to rent a cargo ship. And fun fact, I'm weird and don't like using ships that don't belong to me as like pilot. Which is weird, I admit, but yeah. Anything else to talk about? Oh, I guess I should probably state this. I made mention of wanting to make a video on the One Chunk account for RuneScape. I basically need to just sit down and make that video. I don't know what I'm doing though with it, and that's been the main problem I've run into. I don't really know how to edit together content like that at all. Like, I know video editing, but it's a lot of me just trying to figure out what the hell I'm even going to do tone-wise and whatnot. Plus, I've mentioned before that I have a hatred of video editing. Which is not changed, by the way. That is just still completely true. Pocket money from people I've murdered. I'm thinking about it, though. I know vaguely the idea that I have. I just don't know how I'd go about it, per se. A lot of it kind of comes down to wanting to more or less not ever have to fucking actually, like, fully record footage at the time and have, like, hours of things sitting on my hard drive, because if I have to do that, I'm never going to ever make anything video-wise, you know? Which is just kind of the statement I have for that. Okay, please don't die the, like, beginner dungeon thing, me. At least until you get the Zelda. Is this the game? Okay, no. I remember there's some of the Zelda games where the pots have to be broken because the item's inside and not under it. For some reason. Like, this game specifically, I'm saying. Luckily, I do have at least a good amount of interest in playing this. Like, I actually like this game a lot. And am willing to play through it. Would I 100% it? We'll see. Earlier Zelda games tended to have a couple of things that irritated me for 100%. But I'm fairly certain I have 100%ed this game before, which means on some vague level, I was willing to do so. You know what I mean? Although, the main reason I never really want to 100% a lot of stuff on stream, fucking damn it, stream, is that I end up just kind of like playing a game and then going, I don't want to stream this again though. Weird state mentally, I am aware. I mean, God. The fact that I 100%ed the Steam achievements for the first 4 Final Fantasy games was something I really am not fully certain why I did. Wow. Oh, come on. No, like, achievement for one hit, like, not getting hit by that guy? Fuck you. The one time I actually am capable of doing so. Do you understand? Dore? $5. Honestly, I know I've actually played through this game a number of times. I wonder which of the Zelda games I've actually beaten the most. That'd be a statistic I'd actually want to see. What Zelda, like, how many times have I actually beaten the Zelda games, you know? Because I'm not fully certain. Like, you would think that I would have probably beat, something like Ocarina of Time or whatnot. Far more than some of the other games, because that's a game I had as a kid. But I didn't replay games ever. Notably. It's entirely possible that I have beaten this game more times than I beat games that I actually grew up with. Especially because, like, back whenever I was younger, I've mentioned before, but I never really got to play games that often. Like, for the longest time, I remember just being limited to, like, only so many hours a day. Like, if I remember, it wasn't until high school that I was allowed to play games more than an hour a day. Which was... I wonder how many people could even relate to that nowadays. Mind you, a lot of kids need their fucking screens taken away from them at some points. But still. Actually, I know for a fact this is probably the game that I've beaten the most. Like, gone and seen the ending of. Do you want to guess why? Because it's kind of funny. So, there's a glitch that allows you to beat this game in a matter of like 5 minutes or some shit. Like, less than 5 minutes. I practiced that glitch a lot now that I think about it. I don't remember it at all. But yeah. You know, it's always something I think about. You never get to find out anything about, like, the king in 90% of the games. Is Zelda's mom always, like, dead? Like, that's an aspect of the whole thing that is never brought up. Ever. Ow. Do Zelda not have mom? Is Zelda adopted? Okay. Die. Die, rope. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I should work on more, but there's a level of tiredness that has just, like, permeated the last half year with everything. It doesn't help, too, that, like, everybody that I have known for the last several years has basically been having just some of the worst years of their life. And so it's just like, I'm always tired and everyone's sad. I just don't want to work on shit. After passing through these sewers, we will be close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Why am I giving her a voice like that? Sploosh. I know in the last year I've also streamed like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. So in my vague quest of replaying this stuff, I'm half wondering, like, should I just like skip over those and like play the other games around them? Or whenever I eventually do get to them, should I also play them again? I guess I could just postpone them as well, if I really wanted to, so that there's more time between them. I don't think that would be a problem. Think. Because I'm not gonna lie, I also just don't enjoy replaying games really anywhere close to each other. Realistically, Majora's Mask and the other one, the other game, word English it. The other game, you know, the one that has the boat and the sailing, a game that actively put in my head a like of sailing as a mechanic. The one that I can't remember the name of, saved the life of me. I suppose if I replay them, by the way, now that I think about it, Sea of Thieves, to sell the game, not Sea of Thieves. Ah, yes, Legend of Zelda Sea of Thieves. If that game was run by people who had a modicum of intelligence and gave us a crossover with Wind Waker, yes, and gave us a single player version of that game, I'd actually like that. Heard C. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is run by dumbasses who don't know what anybody wants and listens to a bunch of people who actively are ruining the game, so you know. But yeah, I guess if I went back and played Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, I think maybe it would behoove me to play the N64 version of Ocarina of Time because I played the 3DS remake on stream. And the remake of Twilight Princess on the Wii U. I think that may be what I'd do if I go back and play those as well. Just cuz. Unless Twilight Princess has retro achievements for the GameCube. Then I'd probably play that again just because a funny number go up. Yeah, I totally understand. Everything you just said, person I did not listen to. Alright. You may notice that I managed to get through an entire dungeon in a game without dying. That's how you know I've actually played this game a lot more. Never mind the fact that I actively admitted that I understand like some speedrun glitches of this game at one point. That means nothing. Don't worry about it. I wish speedrunning didn't turn into the shithole that it is, though. Because that was actually just something fun to do with some games. Unfortunately, that got basically screwed over, is the way I'll put it, by people who, really should be under care of, mental health professionals instead of allowed to walk around freely and ruin everyone else's day. I say as a VTuber. I've never hid the fact that I'm kind of fucking insane. I don't know if I could. The only other people in the world who have ever seemed to go, huh. Wait, wording, brain, English correctly for a second. Okay. The only people in my life who have ever went, huh. This guy seems completely okay, were, you know, school officials, because school officials are the dumbest people on the planet sometimes. I love that I'm still not even sure I said the thing that I meant to say correctly, but hey. You know, the people who, if they actually had like a thought in their head for once in their lives, might have actually helped me, you know, not develop into a socially... Oh yeah, there's explosives under these, right? Sometimes. Uh-huh. Fuck. I've completely lost my thought pattern. Fuck you! Okay. I'm just gonna stop doing that. Also, for further reference, in terms of what I consider a Zelda game that I'm wanting to play, yes, the handheld games count. Link's Awakening, Oracle, the DS games that I never played, those all count as to stuff I want to play. There's someone in the village who knows where he is. Now take care. And with the Oracle games, I would want to do both of them one after the other to take advantage of the password system. I don't consider those complete until you do the password system, technically. I always looked at this guy and I wasn't sure what his face is supposed to be. Like, I'm not sure if that's his hair and that he's wearing glasses or not. You know? Like, for all I know, he's bald, has a tiny head, and is wearing a giant ribbon while crying. You see it? You see what I see? Tiny head man wearing a giant ribbon and crying. Okay, that angle maybe not. But at that angle, you see it? I don't know if there's a way to get those in all of them in one, but maybe I just don't care that much. Is this all money? I'm gonna go spend some of this money before I lose out the ability. But yeah, realistically, what I want to do in terms of the Zelda games that I actually want to play, obviously Zelda 1, because, you know, I played through Zelda 1. Zelda 2, I always knew that I wasn't going to actually play through, at least on stream. I'm not going to lie, though. I keep saying I won't, but I'm bad about lying. I'm probably going to play that off stream. And if I do, there's an easy way to find out if I do that. God, so I really need to just like make a list of the Zelda games that I do intend to play through though and just shove them somewhere. That wording doesn't exactly sound correct, but you know. Yes, I know there's the bomb spot back there, by the way. Just want all those first. Have you played Four Swords? Yes. At least one of them. The one that didn't directly require you to actually have the, actual, like, 4-player one. The one that was on the GameCube. I did play through that. I had that. I bought it at a GameStop, if I remember correctly, for like $10 whenever I was younger. And I did play through it. But that's part of the reason why I also need to just kind of make a list of them. So that I actually know all the games. The one that requires multiplayer, obviously is probably not going to get played. Hi, Mario. Sorry. It's not Mario, it's Hario. Because he has an H on its chat. Hario. I didn't know that was going to be the name of that achievement, nor did I know there was an achievement for doing that. But yeah, that's Hario. Chat, I was literally just making a fucking joke. And turns out I'm not original. Shit. Hello. Hi, Lamp. Sorry about my yard. I do need to just find a list of Zelda games, though, and just kind of, like, sit down and go, okay, this one, not that one, this one. I'm gonna be honest, though, there's certain sets of Zelda games where it's just like, I don't really remember anything about, / I never touched. Anything on the DS, I didn't play. Just to be fair about that statement. I love this game. This game's great. There's a reason why this is so beloved. Hey kid, if you ever met this woman, you'd like her. That sounds like something a trafficker would say. Oh yeah, this game's aesthetics too. Its pixel art style is so nice. I'm a little bit surprised nobody directly tries to emulate this style of pixel art particularly. Like, there are people who do similar style, but not directly, you know? Chicken, 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 chipkin, chip, 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 chip. Sorry, I let the voices take over there for a second. Hello, sick child. Hello, Hario. Catch something too. Don't we want to bring this kid like the golden bee or something? I think it's the golden bee. But yeah, it's just such a nice, like, clear style too. Okay, so that dude just tells us where to go for some reason. Even though it looks like an RPG Maker game due to time because of the tile set, it still holds up. I mean, it's not even necessarily that it looks like an RPG Maker game. It's just it has like a very specific tile set to it. And honestly, unironically, I wish people who make RPG Maker games would do something similar. Like, this has weirdly, at points, more depth than even that. I'm having trouble remembering buttons. B. What is the next game after this one? Is it, Awakening? I think it's Awakening. As somebody who spent way too many hours fucking with RPG Maker. Ah, the chicken secret. Oh, yes. The good old chicken secret. I love the chicken secret that has been a thing since this game. Who doesn't love the chicken secret? Beep, 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 beep. Bitch. I forgot that you can just touch them and they will call the cops. Much like real women randomly out of the street. Oh, God. I love whenever a thought just enters my head and I just say it. T. All right. Was there actually anything in here? Which house was this? There's nothing. This woman... I don't think that's what they mean by pot of chicken. Call it a hunch. I don't think it's the case. No. Chip Kim. Okay, it was in here. Been so long. Yeah. Just remember the Mario, or sorry, Hario painting. There's multiple houses, though. At least 2, if my memory serves. This guy runs. Yep. Okay, that's the bug kid. I think it is, though, the golden bee that you bring him and he's, like, excited about. This was the Hario painting. I think it might have been one of the happy faces. Maybe. Just double checking random shit for no good reason. Just know a lot of things aren't required. I need to remap the controls of this a little bit, though. I can already tell. So I don't actually have to use the D-pad. Yes, it's better overall. Still don't want to. I'd rather be using the stick. I know there's like some places you can like slam into as well, but those come later. Okay, just do a quick lap around the village one more time. Just to make sure. I genuinely have forgotten why it's called Link to the Past, though. Like, that's actually the thing I'm kind of, like, uncertain of why it was named that. Okay. Oh, this is where the, 2, like, dwarves are. You know, dwarves. That thing that is not really ever mentioned again or whatever. Fuck's sake. That's like 5 times in a row those have gotten me. Ooh. I'm now looking for health. Is it this where there's more? Of something? Those god dang explosives. Oh, yeah, there's that. What's this place again? A place I can blow up the wall in. Oh yeah, he sealed his brother. He's still like... I like how that's his response to me blowing a hole in the wall. Oh, right, you can't get through there easily. Yeah, we're not doing this. Immediately, at least. Yeah, having to check. Okay. So let's see, what is the actual route through here? Can't get through that. We'll just come back to that later, whenever I actually have tools to mess with it. Check to make sure there's no explosives under every single fucking leaf. It's always easier to just be patient. So, I forget. Is that kid actually just dead, or was he sent to the, other dimension? Like, I genuinely don't remember what the actual truth there is. I just remember being told that kid's dead. And that being the general, just, like, thing people say. I just don't remember if that's true or not. Isn't there always, like, hearts guaranteed in, Lamp's room? Or, sorry, Lamp's room? In those there. I forget. Also, wasn't there, like, only one Link canonically who was directly stated to have had a family? Even though it's pretty obvious by other ones being directly called descendants of the heroes. I think he's dead? Okay. Because I genuinely forgot. Octorok. It's kind of wild that this game was the one, like, left out of the, one GameCube collection. Like, they included Zelda 1, 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask in that collection on the GameCube, and then they just left this one out of it. Even though, like, you know, Zelda 2 making it. Which, to be fair, that's the way I played that game, so, wonder if you can emulate that. That's a random thought. Of just like, yeah, I wonder if you can emulate that GameCube collection disc now. Because I knew there was some issue with it a long time ago, trying to get it to work. Pretty sure people have fixed that, though. Just in general. Also, I have to question why the fairy fountain fairies were made to look like drag queens after a certain point. Like, Why? What did they mean by that? Nah. Sahasrahol. Sahasrahol. La. Holasera. The village elder, blah, blah, blah. 7, really lamp. Sword, evil's bane. Pendant, welcome sword. Yeah. East Palace, bring magic artifact. Forward Palace. A trio of bombs. $50. $50. Huh. I just now thought about it. The second game didn't have a shop system. Huh. That's... That game have even been easier if there were items in a shop system. Probably not. It actually probably would have been harder because they'd probably have charged you for healing. Huh. Yeah, okay. Die. 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 Monkey. Wasn't that only for N64? The fairies? No. Breath of the Wild does it as well. I'm fairly certain multiple games actually do it too. Beyond those, like, 4. I'm trying to remember what all games had the fountain fairies. That weren't in pixel art style. Okay. Cause I know Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wall. Breath of the Wild, the one after Tears of the Kingdom? This is what it was called? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, I'm not sure what to call those entities in... Wow, I am just blanking completely. In, Herder. Wind Waker. I'm not sure what to call those. I'm more willing to call what was in, fucking wow me. Wind Waker's Devas instead of fairies. Holy shit. I have just like dumped every name in existence out of my brain and I can't retrieve them even after saying them. I'm just gonna start naming things random shit that's descriptive so that people actually know what I'm saying without me having to pause a lot to try to remember literally anything. Like Legend of Zelda boat sailing. Twilight Princess one was pretty nude. It... I don't really recall there being a fountain fairy in Twilight Princess. Huh. That crossover fanfic's gotta exist, right? What? What one are you talking about? I genuinely don't know what you're asking or saying. I'm thinking about Twilight Princess and trying to remember any fountain fairy. Wind Waker had ones with 4 arms. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm not even willing to call fairies. Like, they look way more like Deva. Or whatever the hell those one creatures are called. More like Spirit, yeah. That's kind of always the oddity with the series, too, is like, which ones are technically Fae and which one aren't. You know? Fuck you. Navi, a little orb instead of a fairy from the SNES games. Yeah. I'm never fully certain what's up with that, by the way. Okay, there's nothing there. Got it. Like, is the implication that the little orbs are just because they're, like, producing light so much that you can't even see her actual body? That's kind of what I assumed was the case with that. No, but I don't know if that's the truth or not. Like, I think with the manga had her actually have an actual body under the glow, but the manga aren't exactly actually canon. Sadly. Was there any other games that had fountain fairies? I'm going to be honest, I'm betting the handheld games had some. I'm fairly certain they did. I just don't remember any of those for obvious reasons of, yeah. Tinkerbell was specified as a shiny ball with wings, I think. Die, 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 die. You gotta get tired at some point, Bone Boy. Die. Ow. Oh yeah, you actually have to get the big key to open that, don't you? Huh. Fascinating. Nope. It's the magic powder. You use the magic powder on them. Okay. The cite hardware limitations for why they looked like... They cite hardware limitations for why they look like that in the N64 era. Yeah. So yeah, I'm fairly certain it is just the case that it's a tiny glowy lady. Oh yes, the tiny glowing ladies. Man, it's really stupid that Nintendo doesn't want to put out a Zelda level maker game like they've done with you know, Mario. And the reason behind it, I know, is really stupid. Like, I don't know a direct reason, I just know it's a stupid reason, whatever it was. Hooray. I know they added something similar to a dungeon maker to one of the Switch games. What was it? The Awakening remake or whatever? And the main reason that they haven't made an actual one is because I don't think that game did well. Which, you know, that's not really a good judgment of anything if you try to, like, just shove a thing in as a side mode. Okay. Okay. Wow, me. Very good. Also, I don't know how that side mode did, and specifically, especially because I don't know how well that game sold at all in comparison to other Zeldas. I know it had a neat art style, technically. I went the wrong way. I like the art style of that game, but, you know. That side mode was also just not very good as far as I understand it. That is just so much easier to actually do. How the hell did I end up back where I was? What? I need to pay attention more. Really able to just go this way? Yes. Because of course. Well, I really don't care about that. Ah! Never mind. Fuck you. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Twilight Princess in a cave of ordeal. There's only one in Twilight Princess in the Cave of Ordeals in the Gerudo Desert. That's probably why I've never actually seen that fairy then. I can almost guarantee you that's why I've never seen it. Because I remember taking one real look at that and just going, no. or I have absolutely seen it, somehow played through that entire trial, and have completely forgotten. One of these things is probably true. Knowing me. Money! Hooray! Money! Floors. So when does the floor start attacking me? Was she cute? Ow. Simple. All the dollars, no! Wrong direction, me. Okay. Yes, I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering controls. Yes, I'm kind of dumb. Wow. Ganvare? English, please. That didn't get translated. Alright. I have missed a chest in there, haven't I? Oh well. If I really care, I'll return with a map. Wait. Hey, me. Yeah? You're a fucking dumbass. Open the map. There's an entire room I didn't go into. Ganbare? Oh. That still didn't translate, by the way. That's funny. It brought up the thing like it translated it and then didn't. By the way, I almost no-hit that boss. I'm kind of irritated that I got hit once. Ugh. Damn it. That actually irritates me. Ow. Yes, I actually do. Damn it. Damn it. I'm out of fucking arrows. I hate fighting these things without just throwing pots at them. It translated that. That's interesting. Why the hell isn't it translating the other word, though? Fuck Fuck you too. The mother sucks cock and heddle. Wait. Question. Is it because I just never went through that direction? It is, isn't it? So, did I? Perhaps maybe a little bit. Just go the wrong fucking direction? This room. What a pointless adventure I've set myself upon. Where's this go? Does this go? Back here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where am I going? I will say it's kind of nice they did add an auto-translate immediately to the chat to English. I'm not going to lie, I didn't set that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm back here. I'm going the wrong way again. I'm about to just fucking loop the wrong direction. Gonna have to do this one room like 4 times now, aren't I? Anybody else want to just pull those, like, Pokemon off the wall? Those Kabutos? Or Kabutops, or whichever Pokemon it is? I should play another Pokemon game eventually. Maybe do, like, Gen 2 or something, I don't know. Gen 2... Since I did do the remakes of Gen 1, yeah. Fire Red, Leaf Green. I didn't do the post-game of those again, by the way. I remember I got through some of the islands, and then I kind of just, just dropped it again. I don't know what it is with those islands, but I just don't want to play them. I don't know, maybe the Gen 2 remakes if I play another Pokemon game again soon. Here, this place. Is this a piece of heart? It's a piece of heart, isn't it? It's a map. Oh. I see. Don't read into why that was so quick, by the way. The menuing. I have never speedrun this game. You can tell because I'm actively failing to hit the buttons correctly, and we still need to go over there anyways. And talk to, Sir Hashtopia Man. Yeah. That's what I'll call him, Hashtopia. I wanted to pick up the arrows, I failed. Yo, Hashtopia, what the fuck? Thank you, Hashtopia. Now we can get the boots, catch that one dude. Slam our face directly into every wall we see. Okay. How to... Lift one, read, talk, pull, run. There we go. Ow. Man, imagine having the name Hashtopia. What a loser. No, no dying. Fuck you. Kill me, lady. You think you can see up her skirt from that angle? How tall are they? Oh, that. Yeah, can't do anything about that yet. So we're here. That's the third one. I think. I think that one. Which one's the third one? Ooh, fairy women. Ooh. By the way, I've been vaguely considering a little fun idea, let's call it. An Ellen challenge run, so to speak. Because, fun fact, the devs put out a new experimental option in the experimental menu the other day. And, it's a fun one. It unlocks every race and every class in the game to be played as. All of them. Actually, all of them. Like, the NPC races and classes are available. So, if you don't know, this includes some really funny options, like, you know, chicken. Can be a chicken. Yeah. And I was looking at some of them, and I was just like, some of these would be really funny. Fuck. You're not funny. So, chicken's available. And I bring up chicken because there is a portrait in game for chickens already. But you know what else was in that list of races that I thought would be fucking hilarious? Because it really doesn't actually have that much power to it. You can be a god. Like, straight up, God is a race. There's an NPC with the race of God in it. And you'd think that that class would probably have just like some insane shit. It has hilarious, like, class race. It has some powerful stuff to it, mostly its stats. And it has Elder Race, which, good question, don't know what it does. Its description is vague. But in terms of classes, there's actually a lot less than you would think. But the one that I was drawn to very specifically was Nun. There's a Nun class. N-O-N-E. Nada, zip, zero. Non-existent. There's a class that you can be that has nothing. Literally nothing. All it has is like +2 to every stat and like 3 very basic skills that are just like, yeah, you can swim. And I was just like, what if you did a challenge run as the Nun God? The god that, the classless god. We're still not getting this, by the way. Certainly doesn't help that I fucked that up there. You know, we probably could actually get that if I just hit the right buttons and didn't get stuck on a wall. Let's do that again. But yeah, that's something I found kind of funny. Gods don't get Sacred Twilight. The demigod class stuff. They don't get any of that because it's an NPC race and that's not what it's for. But I just find that really funny. There I go again, fucking up. Wow, I still made that though. After fucking up that hard. Okay. How many people have jumped off the side of the ledge trying to get that piece of heart, by the way? Genuine question. But yeah, God as a race just has like, what was it? 200, I think? Yeah, 200 health mana stat. And stamina stat, I think. Which isn't a direct statement of how much health and mana they have. That's just like a generalized like value that is used for the calculation of how much health and mana you have. To put it like this, that's like double the base rate. Just like the median. With no addition. Just double. And I think, like, they had, like, 20 in all base stats, too. Whenever you start with, like, 5. In a lot of cases. Oh, stay away from me. I'm getting lost again. I am totally lost again. I probably could have easily just not went in a circle. I cast Magic B! I needed to go somewhere, and my brain has just thrown away that information. Where am I going? North of here, yeah? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm especially stupid. What's in this house? This is the same screen. Damn it. No. 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 We don't gamble. We do not commit a gambles. I have the luck of a fucking negative entropy device. No. Give me this. Book of Prayer. You found the Book of Medora. Hooray. Let it ride. Let it ride. Uh-huh. Okay, why is it stopping us? That's the book that made the magic wand set things on fire? Oh. I like setting things on fire. Fire's great. Not the chicken. The chicken gone. Right, we can do that now. Okay, but we still can't get in there. Damn it. Oh, 3. You should be able to just catch him. Yeah, I'm literally being stopped whenever I chase him, though. That's the problem. Like, it's not letting me just run at him is the problem. It literally just stops me dead in my tracks, and I don't really get why it's doing that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There's not a lot of reasons to do that. I just figured I might as well. Very. And yeah, catching him is a hint. That's about it. Although I hate the way this tiny singular tree here looks. I hate you. Dollar. Dollar, dollar, get holla. Okay. I don't really need to do that. That's not important to do. I'm gonna be honest, I completely misremembered what he does. I thought he gave us a piece of heart, but no. Sorry. I have that thing called brain damage. Ba, ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Just because I apologize does not mean I'm going to stop. By the way, can I just say, these archers that pop out of bushes, that's something else. Wow, you missed. Cave. Cave Johnson. Life gives you lemonade? Don't take it! Demand to see Life's manager. Dirt back in Life's face. Oh. It's just a woman. There's something a little bit... Okay. About to say, isn't there something a little bit silly you can do, but, I hate you, bird. Why are birds always so mean to me? Climbing mountains, taking eggs. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. God, it's such amazing like writing on that character. Ow. Ow. You twit. How dare you? Door. What do you have to say? Take some rupees, but don't tell anybody I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Damn, $300. Damn, $20. Damn, max ammo. Damn, money. Okay, we maxed out money. Also not max ammo, max money. Hurrah. Fuck you, crab. Stupid bird. I hate birds. There's always out to do bad thing. Birds. I hate birds. I ever tell you that bird like dive bombed the back of my head once whenever I was walking along the road? Birds are assholes. I hate birds. I was just thinking about it. You think in the Portal universe, the medical company Johnson & Johnson is a way stranger place? Do you think it was founded by Cave Johnson? Oh boy, bombs! I went to the store today. Just so you know. I went to the store today. They did not have coffee again, by the way. They just didn't. There's no coffee. Like, none of the instant coffee or, like, the bottled coffees. And I'm starting to become agitated with that. Because I don't have a coffee machine. So I can't brew coffee unless I cold brew it. And, yeah, that's like a shocking amount of effort. Just in general, that I don't want to do. Johnson & Johnson, run by Cave Johnson, is a horror story. Yeah, it's not like that company has gotten in trouble before for shoddy design stuff. Or something. And general incompetence and evil. Either this statement is true or I'm being sarcastic. Good luck. Pay no attention to this average middle-aged man sitting by this sign. Leave him alone. Can I take a sign and throw it at him? Oh, I did not remember you could fuck with that guy like that. You know, I think I might be kind of an asshole. Buzzard. Sorry, it's Zelda. It's probably called like a turnip or something. What are those called? Because there's keys, there's rope. I'm gonna assume those are buzzards. Sorry, not buzzards. Aha! It is the book of Mud Aura. With it, you can read the ancient language of Hylian peoples or something. Thanks for telling me, old man. I'd have never guessed. You found a piece of heart. Madoka, the Book of Madoka. Wanna form a contract? Also, chat, I have a genuine question. You realize that, like, those are ears on my head, right? Not the horns, the things on the side of my head. Those are ears. You realize that, right? Like, that's not just, like, weird little, like, hair spikes off to the side. Those are ears. You know that, right? Octopus. just look at these guys. Hey. Oh. I thought they were a hair. Ah, I knew it. God damn it. I knew it. Ah. Okay. Those are ears. I'm not gonna explain what prompted that question. Just so you know, I'm not gonna explain why that question was asked. Only that I felt the need to ask it. Okay. Onk backwards S, onk water, onk backwards S. Oh yeah, we can just do this. I love instead of translating it, he instead just prays to Jesus. Can we just let... am I able to just let Link pray? I can just let Link sit here and pray, huh? Yeah? Huh. That's interesting. One second. Been at it again. Why? But yeah, they're ears. I just felt the need to, like, make sure that people knew that those were ears and not extra hair. And also there's a bow on the side of my head. It's really hard to see, though. Like, you can see the, like, little black of it sometimes whenever I turn my head like this, but yeah, there's a bow there. Thank you, Death. I can't believe the Bibble helped us once again. Hooray. Ra-ba-ba-da-ba-biddy-boo. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da-biddy-boo. Ow. Ow. $20 wasted. I don't know what's up with these angry fruit that come out of the desert ground, but you know. Also, fun fact, yeah, you don't actually need to hit those with an arrow. You just can. Give me that. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna lie. People calling me a moth partially irritates me because, you know, it's one of the things that I never actually thought anybody would call me. Like, I was prepared for goat, sheep, some sort of animal of that nature, not moth. I eventually need to redo the Squibby, by the way. I just legitimately need to do that. I don't know why I'm even bothered talking about that. It's not like it means anything right now. Why am I bother fighting things? I have maxed out money. I think I have brain damage. Okay. Meh. Determine if I'm lying, by the way, randomly. It's only the Fugi. I could twist into maybe being a moth creature, but yeah, maybe the start screen as a reference. The start screen was before that. Before that was said, the start screen, you don't actually look like a moth. I'm aware of that, but yeah. The start screen, unironically, as I keep telling people, was there before. And the person who started that has had never seen my start screen. So it's just like, wow. Wait a minute, there was a key there. Be this. No. No zappy. Sheep are cute, though. Some sheep are cute. Some sheep aren't. Some sheep are cute. Other sheep are awful. Cute sheep are okay. Just say it when we raid, too. I am aware. I am fully aware. Hey, no fair. There's no dirt there. Wah, wah, wah. Hearts. Peace. Oh, yeah. This is where we get that item. Okay. Wait a minute. What? This is such a troll room. This room is such a troll. God damn it. Also, the moment you're able to actually keep fairies in bottles is the moment the possibility of surviving through everything actually goes up without dying once. I do eventually want to properly actually finally manage to get like model art done. Like, this model has served me well as a customizable, but I really just, it's consistently in my brain that, like, yeah, I don't feel right unless I actually finally get that, like, a unique thing done. Especially because, like, some of the stuff I want to do, I can't do with a customizable. They need jars in this universe. They can just fly out. I know that jars attack people. I don't know why that's something I remember right this instant whenever you say jars flying. But yeah, the bottle's just like... Unless you're being incredibly uncareful and bad at the game, you really should not ever truly, like, have too much issue in this series once you're actually able to, you know, hold things that will heal you. Okay. I feel like parts of my brain are just getting backwards somehow. Fuck you. Give me. Okay. You need 1 fairy, 2 bees? I don't like the way you say that. This applies to literally me as well, by the way. I never said that I was good at games, except whenever I was directly lying to you. You know, that thing I like to do. Lie. Which is also a lie. I totally don't do that. I only tell the truth, actually. %. Okay, and then we just go out that other way and... Yeah. All of them are lies. Why are they all lies? Under the darkness of night. Die. Bing. Wait, I remember what it is. It's the same thing they always use. 23, ow, is number 1. There we go. Yeah, I did it. Totally. That is just the straight up, like, most common code in a certain period of time for Nintendo is 23 is number 1. Like, to the point that it became a little bit funny because you could just enter that at random in a game with a 3-digit code if it was made by Nintendo, and like half the time it'd actually work. E. Did I do that specifically because there was a achievement notification that there was something to do here. I just guessed. I was completely guessing. I like this room. It's useless. Reminds me of me. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need more life. Wow, they do a point of health at a time. Health. 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 Oh, come on! Eek! 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 Oh. There's another room. Okay, I thought the doormat, though, right? The doormat said boss room. That's not what I got. It lied to me. By the way, chat. By the way, do you like the little Among Us in the jar? 1 second. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. 1 second. I'm about to upset someone really hard. Where is it? In pencil size maximum. Oops. Okay. Guys, I have something I need to tell you. Okay. You're gay. Okay. Good for you. Alright. That's amazing. So is most of, like, Los Angeles, man. What do you want? Alright. Where is, Ty? Where's my DMs with Ty? There it is. I genuinely just don't care, man. I see plenty of pictures of Miku kissing other girls all the time, including other Miku. Ow. Ow. I don't remember how to actually do this fight, like, more efficiently at all. Yep, there we go. Yep, knew that'd happen. I don't know you. Man, school's going on like holiday really has lowered the quality of chat, by the way. Does this fight literally have nothing to do with the actual, like, item we get in this dungeon either? I'm pretty sure that's the case. There we go. Wow, that actually was a lot higher of a position on that leaderboard than I thought that would get. So, it also occurs to me that these are pendants, but the first time I saw them, I thought they were fruit, and I thought Link was eating them. I made some really stupid assumptions about certain things, I realize. That being one of them. I just coming in here and thinking I have a problem with gay people. I know Doggy Wara. Man, I wish Doggy Wara would stop being a VTweeter, though, and actually stream. What's this dude's problem? Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live there. I love this angry man in the cave that just gives me hints on what to do next. Or random hints of any kind. What an amazing job he must have as a person in life. You think that's a government position? Do you think a weird angry guy in cave who hands out hints is a government job? Do you think it has a 401k? And benefits? Chat, would you want to be Hint Man in a cave and look angry? I'd totally do that. Like, imagine getting a 401k and, like, dental, and all you have to do is sit in a cave 8 hours a day and wait for adventurers to tell hints to. That sounds like a great job. Like, realistically, how many of them would you ever see? You think he gets holidays off? I hope he gets holidays off. Looking around now, just trying to remember what we can access. It occurs to me that we haven't got the shovel yet. I'm pretty sure we can get the shovel, you know. We gotta be able to dig ourselves a deeper hole. Ow. Imagine being the poor gardener, watching this dude just throw bombs off the side into the gardens. I think I'd have a fucking conniption. I don't know what I expected to find there. Wow, nothing. Okay. Wait. Wait. No, I didn't want to catch that one. Not with my, you know, face. I'm gonna put that one in a net and then bottle her. Nice bomb. You need help. Not the kind of help as in, you know, someone helping you accomplish your goals. The kind of help as in, you know, someone preventing you from doing your goals. That kind of help. But not the better help kind of help. You know, the kind of help where, where you don't get help. Ah! Bees! I thought the pendants were bolas. That's funny. I need help from a fairy. You need help from a psychologist. Oh. Not the bees! By the way... Chat, look at these fellas. Just look at them. Did you see them? Good. Just have a look at those fellas. That's all. Living their best lives. Okay, what's this guy gotta say? Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. You don't say. The tree is the strange part. Not whatever is wrong with your deformed faces. Hmm? Yeah, nah? Nah, yeah? Aha. I feel like I'm forgetting things in this game that I probably shouldn't, but you know, I don't care. I genuinely just don't. Also, I'm hoping the audio sounds slightly better this time around, because, you know, all I did was turn it down by half a decibel. I really hope I don't need to do anything else. I just don't like the fact that it kept peaking occasionally. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go through the mountain, will you take me? With you, I lost my lamp, so... Do you need to go up the mountain, old man? Wow, there are holes? Wow, there are holes in the ground. Who would have fucking thought? This is the guy who's not actually like a monster, right? There must be a heart in the bottle. Uh-huh. Thank you, old man. What's with the weird tutorial old man here, of all places? Is your age, the king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Uh-huh. Did we turn left or right? I don't know directions. Mirror. Thanks, old cave guy, for giving me a dimensional mirror that can span across space and time. Why did you have this? What's with the old people in caves in this series just being the most weird people on the planet? Like, is that just a commonality of, like, adventurers in Hyrule, is they eventually just retire to caves? Fuck you, Guibo. I don't know what that thing is. I'm just calling it a Guibo, though. It's a Guibo now. I feel like there was a secret in this cave that I've just somehow not noticed. Probably you have to jump something, if I bet. General Guibo Kenobo. I have chocolate I could eat later. I like chocolate. I need to eventually walk around my town and find some other stores to go to, by the way. I want to know why there's cabbage being thrown. Oh, that's just normal on mountains. Aggressive cabbage throwers are a common sight. Well, actually, you just see the cabbage. Not the throwers, but you know what I mean. Like, if you ever go up a mountain, just be aware, cabbage throwers. They're there. They're waiting. They will throw them at you. You see, they worship a dark god. Like, you know, Zamorakian. Sorry, his name is just Zamorak, isn't it? Yeah. See, cabbage throwers on mountains are Zamorakian, priests. If you get the joke I'm making, you are far, far, like, beyond a point of salvation. I really don't want to, like, have to use another fairy. Ah, yes, $2. That's what I needed right now. This is vaguely hitting the point that I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you. Finally. Eventually, I need to also remember where some of the upgrades are in this game, but meh. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah! Damn it. Bap, 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 bap. Fuck you. Also, getting some of the pieces of heart would probably be a good idea that are available to us now. It's just I don't remember where any of those are. Ah! Damn you, and damn your father, and damn you. These things don't even drop hearts, I'm noticing. This was a complete waste of my time, except I have 1/2 of a heart more than before. Oh boy. That sign probably said that we're leaving the area, aren't we? Aren't we? Through the cave? Yeah? No? Why? Am I... What's with these squeebos? Yes, I'm just making up names on the spot for these things. I just don't care. Wow. Go up there. Okay. Oh. Do we have an empty bottle? Yes, we do. Come here. Thank you. Okay, that was actually worth our time. Magic mirror on the wall. If there's a ghost, who you gonna call? Banana-na-na-na. 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 Ghostbusters. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. There's an invisible man sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I'm sorry, I don't know. Banana. Fuck you, cabbage. Cabbage! Cabbage! I forget how that thing works. Apparently it's just a mirror right now, so it's no longer strange that the old guy had it. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe the idiot is me. Chat. Who is the dumbest motherfucker on the planet right now? Of course I did. I'm having the unfortunate problem that I'm currently thinking about food. That's really distracting me from the game. I'm not even hungry. I'm just happy to have it somewhere in the house and that I can eat it eventually. I don't have any further statements. I'm just happy I have food. I like food. Is there really nothing else here? What am I doing? Lamp, it is I, Hashland. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there, you can reach the Tower of Hera on the top of Death Mountain. Thanks, Triangle. Damn it. Theirs. Theirs indeed. What? What am I missing? I know I'm missing something, and that's a problem. Why are the cabbages getting more aggressive? You know, somehow I should have expected that to happen. What am I missing with that? There's something I'm missing here, and I just don't know what. I know there's the Moon Pearl. Moon Pearl. But that's a different thing, yes? So what am I missing here? You know, maybe if I read what the old guy was saying, I'd have a better idea of what I'm doing. You know? Is this just the way out again? Have I just genuinely become lost for no good reason? This doesn't lead me anywhere. I'm gonna talk to the old guy again. I don't know what I'm doing. I've completely forgot. Because, like, there are 3 different things in my head of what I'm supposed to do, and I'm pretty sure they're not this game. The Wizard King tried to open way Dark World. Complete your quest. You need the Moon Pearl, which is Tower of Mountain. All you can do is wariness. Comfort your eyes. Okay. Eee. So... why is my magic pocket device not working? Ow. 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 I fucking hate the cabbage! Fuck you, cabbage. This cabbage has done more damage to me than literally anything else. Which is an insult. Oh. Oh, I see. We truly are in the dark world. We're a furry now. I have to wonder. Do you think Blobo there likes this? Pee 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 pee. Like... Given that Blobbo doesn't seem to even be fully attempting to run away, I think Globbo likes being kicked. I've learned that that's just kind of a thing with some people, is they like being hurt. This mine. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot how this game worked. I was legitimately remembering a different game. What is this? With the power of the Bibble! Hold up the Master Sword. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. With the power of the Bibble. Bibble. Ow. Curiosity. That's all. Alright, level 3. In 2.5 hours, we've gotten to level 3. Wow, these games are a lot quicker whenever you actually have a fucking clue what you're doing. Oh hey, the Switch Palace. New from Nintendo, Switch Palace. What do you have to say, Hashland? Oh, actual useful information that I didn't think about. The MIP. These funny little, like, dweebs. Die. These dweebos. Can I just... like... yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay. Tee. Free. I don't know why, but my mind was telling me that I couldn't hurt these things without knocking them off the edge. Again, a different game. Although that's still the easiest way to deal with them. I don't know what I was doing. Wow, good job, me. Chat. What's your favorite flavor of mayonnaise? I know I missaid that word horribly. I don't like how I can't just, you know, destroy them before they fly at me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hi, I'm dumb. Too spicy? Mayo is too... okay. I didn't know you were British. You should renounce your ways. Like, why would you choose to be British? Could have been born anywhere else. Why'd you choose Britain? All my women in the bottle have gone away. Yeah, why didn't you just say no? Why didn't you just, like, tell them no, they can't do that legally? Wow, skill issue. Sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at you. I feel like I'm going to have to fall down one of these, and I don't want to. I need to find more fairies. I remember the boss of this dungeon. I'm not going to have a fun time. I may legitimately just leave and get more fairies. This is one of those dungeons that's boss isn't even, like, hard. It's just bullshit. Wow. Fuck you, dweebo. All I want is health, and I can't find it. Oh, compass. Whoa. Interesting choice. Oh god, this place. All I remember is annoyance. Ah! Okay. Note to self, that is a thing, apparently. Okay. Hello. That's a name you have there. I don't know why I did that. I'm just, like, fully honest. I don't know why I did that. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. I almost immediately did it again. How very nice. Die. On the floor with the fire bar, there's a row of 3 diagonal holes. Trust me, try falling down the topmost one. That's a fake bombable wall. Is there not a switch in this room somewhere? Wow, me! Your intelligence is quite shocking. We need fairies. We've already run out. Please. Uh-huh. Get the fucking heart, boyo. The fuck. Hey, me. Yes, me. What's that tool you got that allows you to do that? Wow. Uh-huh, it has fairies, does it? Wow. So it's somehow the right way and it has fairies, does it? I forgot that this had these in here. That's a slight issue. Swipe. There we go. Now my stupidity can't hurt me. In that specific way immediately. Okay. Untrustworthy. However, I stake here. Now that I am a sunlight brother, for all advice I give, I don't just do this for the medal? Is that my dyslexia or... 1 second. I wouldn't trust a guy who gives a sock to a knife here. Damn. Imagine letting a house elf free. Damn. Just me. Oh. Okay. The worst part is, even if you're telling the truth, my trust for random names I don't immediately recognize has been lowered, specifically due to the fact that there's been so many just random trolls. Comparatively, of late. Swara free. I did not know that Doggy Waro was an elf. Different Potter. You reach it for okay. I am not so lesser a man. I'm gone the wrong way. Where... What is my mental, like, right now? Like, what the fuck is my foreplan? What... How stupid am I? Okay. This was the correct direction. Oh yeah, these things are immune to that. That. Nope. Okay, May. You've been playing for 2 hours. Learn the controls already. Going. I'm realizing I have so little to spend money on. Boing. Okay. Nice, a $20 bill. Anyways. I've forgotten what I was calling these things. Was I calling these things dweebos? Or were there scrungos? Why? What? Why? What? Why am I like this? I don't know why I destroyed the pot. Anger, perhaps. Maybe somewhere deep down, I hate pot. First off, I want these things dead. Why do you have so much health? Die. Fool me 4 times. Shush you. Fool me 4 times. Why am I like this? Okay. After you've gotten your fairies. Well, first off, I want the chest. So there's this one, yeah. Nice. Nice, me. Wow. Top hole after... Sorry, I'm projecting these 2 maps together mentally. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. Did I get the other 2 fairies from that one spot? Okay. So what's the one on the other side, if that's accessible? Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. There we go, Moon Pearl. Okay, so you were telling the truth. Okay. I almost was like, I should go back to get what's ever in these pots. And then I realized, I don't need anything from these pots. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Wow. When you gotta link to the past, so you say, link me up, Scotty, or damn it, schmuckos. Good luck? Oh. Yeah. 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 Yay! How many times did I get hit there? 3 or 2? And then Bunny Link was never seen again. And doesn't exist anymore. And I will not be randomly sent that by one person like 10 years ago. Weird fucking art. Dude from high school, what was wrong with you? Anyways, we'll leave those two, though they're weird as sadomasochism. That cave there. That cave there. There's a cave there. Yes, I want to know. Wait a minute. Is it here? There's a cave here. What the fuck is wrong with these Diglets? Now this is a real retro game. Can you believe Zoomers call PS2 retro? Like, PS2 is still pretty new, right? I don't have a picture of Sane, like, on hand, Schmuggums, but I'd have just immediately brought one up if I did. What was wrong with you? Is an accurate way to describe most people in high school. I blame hormones. The problem was that wasn't in high school. It was a guy from high school who just randomly one day sent me a really strange image of Bunny Link. In that strange as in, wow, I'm sure you did this by mistake because that's not my fetish kind of way. Words to say to people. I love slamming face directly into wall. Make happiness. Ah! That was a weird way to learn that A, that guy was gay, and B, that guy was a furry. That was just a really strange way to have learned that. Alright. I don't like the green penis, man. No! I forgot! Bees! Bees! Okay. Try. I don't have the magic powder yet. No. Buck Bumble reference in my Zelda game. God damn it. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. Nah. This is indeed a poor man who is not interested in his future. Sorry, I don't give money to the Purple Klansman. I'm not even sure who you're racist against, but I'm just not giving you money. Wanted. They made his nose really long in that. I'm forgetting if there's anything I can buy in here, there's place at all. Good Buck Bumble. Oh yeah, that's that place. So, chat. Here's a small problem. I don't remember if there's a store in this town. At all. I may be brain damaged. I may be, like... I may be stupid. I like how all the doors have little hearts on them. Such a nice, happy town. Why am I collecting rupees? Why am I doing that? Isn't the only store the witch? There is South Part next to the bombable shack and the bottle guy. Next to the bombable shack. Oh, hey, a fairy. Oh, yeah! This thing that I assumed was a chicken shed. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. The chicken's just outside, yeah. It's tiny, and it's surrounded by the chicken. So I just kind of assumed. Ow. That was my neck. Ow. We eventually need to also go back into the palace sewers and figure out whatever the fuck that one door was. Panapa. Appa. Ah! Nope. Ah, I see. Such is the nature of it. I don't know why they call it the Lost Woods. I seem to have found them just fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This is it, the Master Sword. No, it can't be it. Too bad. Ow. Of all the things that I didn't want you to steal, it's everything but my money. You toad. Rules of nature? Mumshroom. What? Hey, the police are here. What? I know I've already found where I'm supposed to go. That's only partially what I'm doing right now. What else am I doing? No! No! You gotta be fucking kidding me! No! Bees! Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Hey, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance of the desert. The bees! Bees! Why the bees? Heart. The most realistic thing about this game is if you kick a tree at random, sometimes you'll piss off a lot of bees. Hehe. Have you ever pissed off a lot of bees? I wouldn't recommend it. Mushroom, witch east of graveyard, magic power, bullshit, and shenanigans, including the ability to turn the bubbles into fairies. Yeah. If you want to know why I remember the bubbles' names, it's because there's certain humor in just being very angry and just shouting bubble. Die! Die, bush monster! What am I looking for? There's a graveyard. Yeah. There is a graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. East of graveyard. Yeah. There. You ever just... No. No. No gambling. No. Ow. Speaking of funny things, Die Bush Monster might be one of them. Second Mumshroom. Let it ride. There's something just way funnier about Bagman saying it. Behold, the ultimate power. With these 4 candy pieces combined. 3, I can't fucking count. Master Sword. Suddenly, Hasherall Salashala can text you telepathically. Lamp! It's extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that make evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, lamp! Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da. I like how those just start everywhere and just do stuff. Lamp, help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary! Aye! Man, I wish the voices in my head would stop screaming at me. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Brain had a thing do thinky words. Why am I still collecting money? I can't hold it. Third mushroom! Master Sword is longer. That's something notable in my head. Stay away from me. No! I love how it still says, oh, this isn't the Master Sword. Yeah. No shit, Link. No shit. This isn't the hole I wanted to come out of. Quote the butt baby. I shouldn't be allowed to speak. Okay, we'll just exit through there. Not with 3 mushrooms. Surely this will let you save the princess. Yeah! I like princesses. That's a... Yep. Yep. No further statement. I like those. Very simple. Wait, we need to make a detour. Wow, nothing. Okay. Shit, he dead. I forgot that you could do that. Oh, if I go back in here? I forget how you actually go back to that one location now that I think about it. I completely forgot that, yeah, we probably should at some point go bomb the walls in there. Oh, trust me, I know about that. Look at some of the past streams from earlier this week. Week? Was it this week? Sorry, my time, like, brain is no function. Yeah. 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 That's now 2 people today. I thought literacy rates in school were going down. Why are they still able to read? You felt gypped as a kid when you saw that? Yeah. I love disturbing the dead. They don't deserve to rest. If I can't rest, they can't rest. Simple. Oh. We're back here. Ha. Wow, I can't wait for this to be stuff that I can't get all of. Damn. Anyways. Funeral this Friday. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Why are these rats so rich? I don't like that the rats are rich. No offense taken. Oh, good. I'll just let hang in the air the fact that I had multiple jokes enter my mind, and out of respect I said none of them, and I walked into an explosive again. I've been told that I'm a mean person before. What are you looking? You're looking pretty dead is what you look. Nice, a hole. What is the purpose of this room and its water features? Thank you, fairy lady. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can see up the skirt of. The main thing is that I have to try to determine whether somebody's joking. Weirdly enough. I thought better of saying anything. Just to explain myself. Okay, that way is in fact the way. Okay. Okay. And off we go. Stay out of my way, penile looking motherfucker. Mum shroom. Okay, come back later. Okay. Uno, dos, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, nueve, Dio. Ori wa Dio da! Red is medicine of life. Green is medicine of magic. Blue, remove. Take a sample. I can't. Nice tree. Damn. Welcome to the magic shop. The waterfall of wishes is just ahead. Why would the shop be just ahead? What about the rest of the body? Gak! Wrong button. Tra-la-la! Look for Sasha-la! Hmm. Tra-la-la! Look for Sasha-la! Muda Muda. Also, her sample is essentially a free heal. Nothing happens since you had been fully healed. Oh. 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 I'm always incorrect. Tra-la-la, look for Sasha-la. Tra-la-la, look for Sasha-la. Tra-la-la. Did you swim into the waterfall? I can't swim yet? So no. What fucking not saying that. I know what you said, and no. How dare you? Yeah. Shalom alaikum. Fish, 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 fish. I like how whenever you hit them, they just look like that. I have something to spend money on north of here, yeah. Like, look at him. Hey, look at this little fucker. Die. Ooh, bomb. Why do so many of you have bad... Ow! Dead. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? I just threw that motherfucker off the planet. What? One piece of heart in this area. Oh boy. Die. 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 Spleesh. Okay, enough of this nonsense. Sploosh. Okay. Yeet. Wha-ha-ha! What do you want, little man? Or something else, man? And I want flimpers. 500. Going overpriced merchandise. I like how he just like opens his mouth like nope, nope, nope. What are you eating? What do you have in your mouth? What do you have there? A knife! No. Listen. I love grabbing and throwing people over a mountain. It reminds me of my ancestors. Link having pink hair is such a strange addition to this game. I have somehow fucked up. Trying to remember how anything controls here is proving a little difficult. Ah, God damn it. Ugh. Now, I'm not saying I have no idea where I'm going. But perhaps... I do know where I'm going. Yes. Yeah. God. Clearly, his pink hair indicates some sort of societal problem. Or something. I don't know. I'm just saying words because I can. Alright, we can swim now. All it took was $500. Fish. Fish. Alright, no, not that. There's the cave there. There's whatever that is over there, because I don't have mental capacity to thinky. There's that place there. We were told about the guy there. Water there. Waterfall there was something, I'm pretty sure. And then whatever's off this direction. Sploosh. Oh. Okay, then. Money has a purpose again! Waterfall, boomerang, shield, bottle. Are you gonna tell me it's a secret to everyone? You can earn a lot of rupees by defeating enemies. God, you're so right! Mugging people is wonderful for money! I love mugging people! Damn. You ever just have a blue cave? Hope this makes it next to this cave bombable wall. Oh. I think I processed Thinky. Explosion! Activate! I see. This chest is required to beat the game. I wish I was kidding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I vaguely remember something. And by vaguely remember something, I mean I remember looking up a guide. Because that item. Alright. Okay. Here. I see. Let me in! Let me in! Ah! I have never watched like that show. I have only seen the memes. Thing under bridge. In Lake Hylia. Okay. I'm not real certain what I'm doing right now, besides just looking at things. Wow, I wonder how I get that. Wow, I wonder. Cave. Oh, like, explosion, that noise. Pound of happiness. Throw. Here, have like 20 of these. Your happiness is 20. Big trouble. Oh no, I don't want big trouble. That's been my life for the last numeric number of years. What if I don't like trouble? Yeah. Happiness 40, become happier step 1. Your reference today have will good great luck. Throw rupee come true. Throw rupee. That 5. I threw 5. Today happiness step 5 would happy reference good luck. I'm starting to feel hungry, which means it's between 3 and 4 hours into stream. Happiness 65. Step happy become reference today little luck. Happy 2085. Happy become 1 step. Reference today. Great luck. Arrows. 35 maximum arrows. Small happiness give you. Bye, giant lady with wings. Who make who make bag bigger. Throw happy true throw. 50. Happy become 55. Step happy 1. Reference today big trouble. Oh no, not big trouble. Throw happy true. Throw. 50. Me want more bomb. Increase ability 15 max bomb. Give happiness give you. Ah, yes, Link. Spend all your money on a woman. Yes, this is sound advice. Happiness wish through? Throw? 50? Throw 50. Happiness total 50. To become happy reference today. Great luck. I've been had. I know, right? Happiness throw through. 50? 50? The happy, trouble, happy, reference, happiness? Or bomb. Small happy. Throw, come true, happy throw. 50? Toss? Increase 50, happy 55 step. Reference a little luck. Throw true, happy throw through 50, 50. Throw 50, happy, happy. I want more arrow. Uh-huh. Throw happy true. Do throw 50, 50, the toss rupee, happy? Happy total, happy feet to happy reference. Little luck. Penguins. Dance off. True happy throw 50. 50 throw happy rupees. Happy 50 bomb. Happy, true happy bomb bomb. I feel genuinely like I had a stroke saying all of that. I've done a few randomizers of this, and there's been a few experiences as diabolically delightful as this game turning into alphabet soup. I have thought about playing some randomizers of this eventually, but I just haven't really thought to do so. Now, I know there's two directions you can approach the bridge from, and I think I have to go through the lake direction. Fuck you. Also, I may just be cleaning up stuff before we actually get to the Dark World, because I kinda had the intent of just getting the Master Sword today and cleaning up stuff in the overworld. Whirlpool. I like this triangle. I like how those guys are so upset that I'm just here. Haha, fuck you. Yo, Lamb! You seem to be in a heap of trouble, but I can give you... bottle. Magic bottle. Don't ask. I don't know why. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design this rhyme with this plane in due time. All I know. Edit has infected my brain in ways that I can't properly, like, enunciate. Fuck you. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, south that way is something. Find that guy down there. Well, I'm done with my chugging. Oh shoot, another freeloader. Have a bottle. Yeah, basically was that entire interaction. Okay. I guess that does show up on the map there, and it is an icy colored cave. So at least it's not completely hidden. But still, that's kind of an ass place to put that. Oh yeah, and we need eventually to find the shovel, yeah? I forget how to get shovel. I think you can access the Waterfall of Wishes too now, probably. I think that was directly mentioned, in fact. Ow! Waterfall important. Okay. Wait, I just forgot the very first thing I was saying. Okay. Waterfall of Wishes. Oh, we need to go back up to that one spot at the tower to get the one thing now that we have the Master Sword. Just thought about that. Where does this go? Okay. I did not know if that was the case or not. Chouvel. Why did I go in here? I don't know why I went in there. Waterfall. I think I might have brain damage. I don't know where I'm going. There's a waterfall somewhere. How much water you think Link drinks by just opening his mouth like that? I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Yes. Is it just in the haunted forest? Waterfall of Wishes. Only need magic orb. Magic orb. And mirror. Ah. I like how none of these have anything else to say. Ow. Ow. They just keep saying that. Oh, shit. Tree boy, Zam. He wants to dig up the... Yeah. I want the flute. Fuck you. Become ugly. You know, if I read signs more, it'd probably help me a little bit. There we go. A waterfall of wishes. Ba ba da ba da da ba 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 da ba. Boomerang shield bottle. Okay, boomerang shield bottle. Hello, tall lady. Did you drop this? Yes. She fills the bottle with medicine of magic to get such a potion free as a bargain. Wow. Shield boomerang. Boomerang. I love how we're just blatantly throwing wrong item. Wrong item. Did you drop this? Yeah. Don't drop it again. Ha. Oops. Yeah, I did. Magic boomerang. Right idea, wrong fairy. That wasn't even on purpose. I'm just stupid. Shield. That's my gloves. Oh my god, just throw the Master Sword in there. Yo, dipshit, stop throwing shit in my pool. Okay. Yay. Don't do it again is funny. My brain is just like 3 degrees of putty right now. I do not know what I'm doing anymore. I feel sorry for whatever that thing is, because whatever it's doing, it cannot feel fine. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I did. Ah! B! Don't touch me, dildo creature. Really? Really? Okay. Scrungus. This looks familiar. I've been here before. I think. I don't actually know. There's multiple forms of damages in my brain. Yeah, I've been here before. Stab. Yeah, this is just here. Another bee, another bee, another bee. Fuck you. Now, the bees! Fuck you. Oh, you have to drain it multiple times. I see. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Fuck you. Oh. Hi. Now, I need you to move. I don't know why I did, but I need you to move. Okay, that does nothing. I am forgetting things. I'm suddenly having a moment of just... I know I'm doing something. I just forget what. What the fuck am I doing? I have the magical powder. I can powder magically. Yeah. Do I magic the tree? Hyrule is relatively small, all things considered. Aha! Not the creature I thought would show up. Come here. No! I missed grabbing the small lady. There we go. Wow, this is, Yep. That's a place with things in it, indeed. Ooh, dollar. Pick it up. Nope, not that one. Ow. Ow. It was an old man that would be my cave in Hyrule. If I wasn't... Let me try reading that again, this time without brain damage. I think you're covered. Also, you can now kill Green Knight in one hit without the spin attack. Master Sword level 2 sword, so grow up can use it. If I was an old man, that would be my cave in Hyrule. I see. I love being able to speak English. It helps me so much. Especially when my words do that thing where they speaky wrongest. Oh wait, I know something else we can do. Okay, 1 second. Nope, wrong spot. Okay. Can I line this up better? Okay, still wrong. Okay. Wrong again. Wow, okay. Then, fuck. I speak more English than I do my native tongue because I'm tirelessly online. Yes, good. Fuck! You're terminally online, I see. Tirelessly. I am an old man, all of Hyrule Cave. Son of a bitch! I am an old man, all of Hyrule is my cave. There! Can the Bomber Magoo? Seriously, fuck off, Bomber Magoo. Okay, I need the hill again. Well, that's helpful, but not quite what I'm looking for. Tyrone humorously. Oh my. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. But I did pay taxes on these bombs. I love whenever soldiers have to pay taxes on their own bombs. Okay. Right. That didn't work. Damn it. Okay. I think it has to be a damaged state that you fall in the hole with. That's a terrible hole to do this with, too. Ugh. Except it's probably the best one. Things that I said that will be taken out of context at some point. Don't do that. Leave my poor retarded self's words alone. I already make a stupid out of myself enough. What? Okay. Wow, this is shockingly difficult to do. Okay. Never mind. There'll be other spots to try that at. I'm not good at that at all, by the way. I don't know how many bombs we wasted. Oh, thank you. Ah, it's still happening. No, no. Stop. Sprinkle your magic dust on me, so I don't be dead. Okay. Okay. Wrong place. I'm sure at least one or two of you know exactly what I was trying to do and was failing horribly at. Finally, the prophecy of two, the hero who claimed the Master Sword, and now all he's doing, he needs to do is go to the castle, and what is he doing with those balls? Alright, that old dude is watching. It's fine, it's fine. I have infinite resources. In all technicality, I could go defeat Ganon at any point I so desire. In fact, I don't even need to beat Ganon. Sure, I'd have to look up what to do, but there is a funny method I could be using instead to just end this game, like, literally any moment I so wish. Wait a minute. There's another tree here. Damn it. I love how they paved this roadway, too, with hearts. What a nice little happy roadway. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, fuckasses. It's me. I'm back. Funny thing is, I know it's somewhere in here that I can do it too. I don't think it'd be a great idea to do because it would kind of ruin a lot. You know, like the game. Fuck you and your green bombs. I should have green bombs. I am the lamp. Fuck you. Speaking of random bullshit, by the way, I've thought about doing some of the challenge Minecraft maps and like mod packs just for the shits and giggles of it. Because it kind of just feel like it at some point. Is this the room you're able to do it in, or is it the one on the other side? Damn gardeners. But he's still paying these gardeners to keep the trees free of goodies. He really is evil. Yeah. I feel like it's that one right there that you're able to do something really stupid with. If only I could actually remember it, though. Like, I think it would be really funny to just end this game immediately, but I don't remember how. Just be like, okay, I got the Master Sword, right? That's what I needed? Okay. Alright, let's go, like, slap the wizard in the face or something. Nice item you have there on the deck or whatever that's called. Roof? Roof. Roof deck. Nice. Oh, these are where those missing chests were. Okay. I like that they just have fully armored knights running around with their knives out like they're the fucking murderer from from that one movie, Killer. Is it Killer? Is that... I legitimately don't remember, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's take out the little Among Us. Oh, hey, look, a treasure chest. Can I light this from here? No. Yay. Nice random rock. Wow, I wonder where that goes to. Should have used your fairy, dumbass. What are you doing? Loser. Alright, where's Agamemnon? Bit of a funny thing about the cartridge games is that playing might mean different legacy versions of the game. Version 1 glitch is only available in Japan. Yeah. Is it a version 1 glitch? I forget. Like, it's literally been, like, probably over 5 years since I looked at that glitch at all. It might just be, actually. Yeah. Wow. Like how they have door buttons for the other doors. That was not the attack button that I was looking for. I'm making sure none of these people can go home and see their families again. As a good hero does. I just remember that I have done that glitch. A few too many times, actually. Okay, what does Sarhashilashilasatash say? Listen well, Lamp. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. Okay, Shalasadashadashada. You never know, I could be playing this with an English patch. This could be the Japanese version with an English patch. I'd actually do something that stupid, potentially. You never know. I'm an idiot. Yay! Fuck you. Dollar dollar get holla. Hey. How dare you fire directly through those? And then get stuck on it. Okay. Get stuck on these. I think the ROM for Japanese is the basis for randomizers and mods, but I'm speculating. Right? I like when NPCs have trouble doing the things that I have trouble doing, like walking onto something. It's a wizard! Aha! Lamp! I have been waiting for you! I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes! Behold, the last moments of the Princess Zelda! Ooh. E. Ooh. Zippity zappity, zippity zappity, zippity zappity. Oh ho ho! My magic is simple! I make women disappear! With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary evil candidate I gotta go. Imagine getting stuck here. Wow. Oh, so wish come true. Oh, right, that, yeah. Cool. Ow! How dare you use lightning? But you know what? I just can't wait. Heroes' ways to go be priceless. Hog, not my balls. I don't like that flashing light. No, all you have to do is stop using that one spell. You know that, right? I don't know, is he now going to lightning? Yeah. Okay. Great. Well met. Like the true hero that you are, but I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Span to win! Dimensional transfer! Lamp, it is I, I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. This place you are now standing in was the golden lamp, but evil power turned it into a dark world. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to the link to the worlds of the Hyrule Castle in order save half. World, light world, you must win, blah, 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 blah. Rescue 7 maidens, Dark world, members bloodline of 7 wise men. They have power, surely help. Maidens, locked, hidden. Evil creatures, traps, palace darkness. You should first goal. World lamp. Please make this old man's wish come true. Beg. In the dark world, we're in the dark world. Oh boy, the dark world is so full of evil. Here in the dark world. Oh boy, it's a dark world. Oh boy, it's a dark world. Ow. You, come here. Pig people. I once did a run to see if I could make Princess Zelda's crystal the first crystal I acquired. I succeeded. Yeah. You can absolutely break the game. It's old enough that people have figured that shit out. Which is neat. I suddenly had a sudden memory of some kind. Yeah, there it is. Wow. I've been lied to. My happiness has gone down. Yoink. Yoink. Welcome to the dark world. It's really dark here. Welcome to the dark world. Need the upgrade. It's also during this run that I learned that the boss is susceptible to arrows. And you have silver arrows, those arrows one-shot the bosses. It was glorious. Oh. Ow! Oh my god, that hits like a truck. Okay. Wow. How long have I been going? Because I'm starting to feel the hunger become an annoyance. Fuck you. Give me your bombs. Dark world. This is a dark world. We're in a dark world. Oh shit, it's a really dark world. Pick people. Dark world. Skull came to life. 4 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Technically, we've committed. Yes, we've committed the acts I wanted done. That is correct English on some level. Yes. Wow, $20. I like $20. Yay. There's a strange memory entering my head, and I don't remember if I remember this here or somewhere else. Now that I have the Master Sword, this quest is easy. Oh, my child. Screaming intensifies. In such a dangerous world, you may need things. Select something that you would like. No. Alright. Ah. No. Ah! Ah! What am I doing? No! That was not the right button. That was not the right button whatsoever. Ow. I hate you, you putty fuck. Okay. I don't like it here. We're going back. Okay. Alright, now we're somewhere safe. I can do this. Oh, shit. Who's online right now that I can just post a link in chat and send you guys to? Let's see. Who's online? Well, there's a strange creature called Edit that's alive. And he's currently on the side of a mountain or something. I don't know. So, yeah, we'll just manual raid Edit, I guess. Copy clean link. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do the human things to survive. Here's a link to the Edit creature. Bye.